this. What's up, everyone? Folks already in the chat. We got Hunt in there. We got Sir Garwin. Thank you all for joining for another stream. My name is Monkey Puzzle, and I generally stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, and sometimes other days if I could sneak them in. So, yeah, appreciate you all coming. That's what makes it a stream. I love sharing the gaming. It's much better than playing by myself. And I'm not even playing by myself because we are on the IronMine server. The IronGeeks, which is a combination of IronMine and the Geeks, two wonderful, often blending online gaming communities. And if you want to join us, you just have to become a patron to myself or Arahli. Links down in the description, and you can come and join our wonderful community of folks. So anyway, thank you all for joining, whether you join now, live, or later. What's up? What's up? What's up? So yeah, hey Pliskin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm here where I just took the thumbnail for today's episode on the metal platform we put on this tree. We have an idea for a build here. We'll see how it works out. Of course, I've made it kind of ambitious, so we'll see how it goes. The idea is to make like a sleek metal industrial base, but then presume that something happened, that we're sort of after the fall. And so onto that sleek metal disc, we're going to insert a bunch of like hodgepodge wood structures. We'll see how that goes. And I don't know exactly how that fits into the lore of my base over there, but it's a cool concept in itself. So that's what I wanted to try. And we won't just build today because it's a pretty massive project and we are sure to run out of materials, but we can at least start it, mess around with it a little bit. By the way, here is the last really like overambitious metal project that happened. Here is, we got a person here. Pharrell, what's up? Hello. I'm not here. Clearly not. But yeah, this is to keep all the badness back. I had been a little bit more cavalier and just had this smaller stone structure, but an Alpha Rex tore through it. Build all the base. Heyo, Father Jimbo, what's up? Man, the game wants to remind me of my last death every time I log on. Yeah, so this is the metal wall. It's the biggest metal wall I've ever built, and it's doing its job so far. I'm going to try to keep up with chat in-game as well as in-stream today. I have a really bad habit of tuning out the in-game chat, even when I'm just playing by myself. It can be a little overwhelming. Anyone have a 174 wild or higher male Enki? What is lemonade? I forget. Let's come in here. Actually, this is ballast. This is my farming bird. So we'll leave that one out. Let's go see what lemonade is. That's my Enki's name, and it's named Lemonade because we tamed it with lemons. Lemonade is a girl. My 180 Enki is a girl. Okay. Speaking of, why don't we just do a round of metal before we start? Because I know we're going to need it. Every time you hear the wall, you think of the song, Why Do We Build the Wall from Hadestown? Hi, Sir Garwin. Oh, I said hi to you already, but you thank you for asking people to smash the like button. I don't know that one, huh? I know The Wall from Pink Floyd. We don't need no education. There and there. There and there. We don't need no thought control. Oh, and you know what? I have a level. Let's put it in. I'm pretty good with my health and stamina there. I think from here on, we're just gonna do weight. Yeah, Pink Floyd. Yeah, definitely. Share it in the song I just listened to. So how you all doing? I'm still on vacation. It's really sort of still beginning. I had a week's warm up. Now I've got the rest of December, and I have been a slug so far. I've done a little bit of productive stuff, but mostly like today, I got up at a decent time, went and had an appointment I had to have, but then I came back and I went back to sleep. So if I seem a little fuzzy, because I just woke up from a nap, because I got a whole bunch of sleep deprivation to make up for. And I keep giving it back to myself by staying up all night playing ARK. Mercifully, some people take this as sad news, but I think it's merciful. Scorched Earth map isn't coming out till March, which is kind of rough, but I'm actually okay with that because it'll give me a little ARK break rather than just rolling from one to the next. Oh, Yankee's got a level. Hey, Hunt, leave those kids alone, right? Also double negative. Hey, man, it's cultural. Like Spanish uses double negatives as a rule. But yeah, clearly the song was not sung by the best students. Ooh, Sir Garwin. With the promotion. I love it. We don't do a whole lot of self-promotion here. It just feels weird. But I do like it when folks show up and hang out for this. I got lucky today, man. No one had farmed this yet. I'm finding lots of other little spots, but this is the spot. It's just flat, and there's metal nodes everywhere. Yeah, so I did a few of these already. I got all the best spots here, and then on the adjacent mountain over there, and on the one in the middle of the redwoods. Crazy Mom! What's up? You got a level. I should probably just toss out the obsidian too at this point, but I keep the bit he accidentally picks up and put it on the bird. You can do it, lemonade. Pharrell wasn't doing a mellow run today, clearly. Apparently not. At least not in the last whatever it takes for this stuff to respawn. But yeah, Pharrell has an all metal base, which took quite a bit of metal runs, I'm sure. Now I got the wall going on my head. I wish we could play it on the stream. That would be an instant demonetization. Alright. Anki, generally, we can clear this thing once in one go. As long as we dump all the stone, and I put the obsidian and such on ballast. You can get stone at home. That the Yankee doesn't actually have a reduction. Oh, and I carried all the sap with me too. Let's put that in there. No, just another thwack in the rock. What's up, Jay? How are you? You hope that when you have settled in after moving and got something cable network that maybe I can fly over the Mechana and get. Are you not able to do that now? Does your internet not hold up or so you disconnect? Yeah, I have to admit, if I ever move, there's got to be good internet there. There's got to be. Internet is life. Gigabit fiber is like meat and potatoes, vegetables. Gots to have them. Alright, that's a load of metal. We could actually carry more. We could. How about this spot? There's a spot right here. It's got a bunch. Boop. Excellent, Hunt. I will check it out. Not without a crash. Yeah, it might have more to do. I don't want to jinx you, but it might have more to do than just your internet. Excellent. I hope I can be good entertainment, Jay. I strive. Within limits. I have to make sure I'm boring enough, too. Scuzty, welcome in. Cheers to ARK Adventures, indeed. May we have many. Yeah, thanks for coming and joining us. Alright, that should be closer to our capacity. Let's take it home. Still got room, but we'll call it there for now. Yeah, I would suspect it has more to do with your computer. Hello, ruler of the bums. Can we hear Hunt? No, I can't hear Hunt. No, Hunt is in his own room. I am in mine. But he could join here. If he wants. Link to Hades Town. Yeah, that's a new one for me. I had not heard of that. There's a lot of stuff I haven't heard of.
Well, if everybody wants me to join.
I need my resident omniscient Wikipedia in the sky. Arkpedia.
Well, as long as you don't ever start calling me your conscience.
If I don't what?
As long as you don't start calling me your conscience, because then we might have issues.
Oh no, I'd be screwed. That was the case. Oh god, we did it again. Alright, be right back, guys. Don't jump off the bird before it's fully landed. Or else, whoa. So loud. Internet ranks over food. But food is nice, yeah. Especially when you get really hungry from being on the internet for too long. The voice of knowledge. Yes. You've been playing on PlayStation, Scutsty? How's that working out for you? That hasn't been up very long. Hopefully you got a smoother start than PC did. Sorry, just keeping up with the discussions going on in our Discord. All right, we're back. Have to move between Christmas and New Year? Well, the streets still should be pretty quiet around then, at least. You're packing your things right now? Well, I hope you're moving to a good place. I hope you like to move. Sometimes we have to move because we just have to move. Sometimes we have to move because it's an upgrade. So I hope this one is an upgrade for you. Can I carry that? I can. I've moved most of the other metal, hopefully. It's been pretty good, actually, says Gutsy. Just some random lag spikes, but I play official, and well, you know. Oof.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Peter.
good luck with that. Clearly, you're someone who loves pain.
I love something.
Yeah. I played official once. I played official for about a week when ARK first came out in like 2015. I mean, and there was a huge performance issue at the time. The lag spikes and the rubber banding and the resulting ragdolling were incredible. You kill something,
Gave up on, sorry, go ahead.
and it would just fly across the map. I gave up on what? Or what?
I gave up on official when I jumped onto one of the Scorched Earth maps and it said it was going to take like 2 hours to tame a Jerboa.
There's that too. There's that too. But I was
This is
playing
the
on
easiest creature in the game. I'm like not waiting 2 hours.
official PvE, right? And when I logged out and came back, someone had still managed to break into my base, tear down a whole wall of it.
Yeah,
And-
they probably kited a well thing over.
Yeah, and go through my stuff. And that was like, and then at the same time, I saw Drax was hosting his own server to mess around with off his laptop, and I messaged him. And I had just enough connections, he was like, sure. And that's when I joined IronMine. So my whole ARK career pretty much has been on IronMine. And he turned it over to us when he got invited to Pooping Involved at the time, which did really well for him. Better house. Hunt, the voice of knowledge, and Jay with the bonk of knowledge. You know better, bonk.
That is, yup. If you don't know better, you will.
I'll give you some learning, bonk.
Aw, thanks, Glitch. Oh, Rally, let's not go down that memory lane.
If Hunt was your conscience, you'd be rolling a lot more saving throws. Are you sure you want to do that?
Rolls a determined amount of dice behind screen.
All right. For folks who don't know, Hunt is a DM and some weekly stuff. I'm sure he's a wonderfully something
Haven't
DM.
DM'd in a while, actually, but...
Oh, yeah. Professor Bonk. That's what we'll name you, Jay. The hammer of learning. Remember Official Atlas? That was a poo storm. That's right. We played that as a group for a while, didn't we? Because that was the only way to do it.
I think that was the
That's
first
right,
time
Arahli.
IronGeeks actually was conceived, or the second time anyway.
Yeah, no, it was. That was the first time we started the whole Discord for it and everything, because
Yep.
we all wanted to play together. And so
We're in this together.
yeah, so we combined IronMine into Geeks into the ARNGeeks at that time for when we play together. And yeah, official still is the only way to really play the full extent of it because it requires so many servers. There was like 12 by 12 grids or 15 by 15, something like that.
I think it was Eco or one of those other normal ARK modders. They came out with a map that was just the one grid, but slightly larger than the normal grid, and it actually contained everything and turned out pretty decently.
Yeah, we played that one. I forget what it was called too. It wasn't Eco. I'm trying to remember who it was. Who was the Crystal Isle modder?
Oh, was it ISO, IceBez?
Was it them?
You know, I'd have to go back and check, but
Yeah.
it was one of those ones that was relatively familiar in the ARK community.
Yeah. Our snails are sliming away here. How much does organic poly last in this? So this lasts 22 minutes. If I pull it out, it lasts 7 minutes. Can I put it back? Oh, we can. Our voice of knowledge was saying that last night, that you could put O-poly in snails, and it does extend it.
Yeah, but apparently it's not a huge extension. It's only like whatever that difference was.
3 times.
Well, it wasn't. No, I mean like the difference, not the.
Well, it was 7 minutes out and like 22 in. So it lasts 3 times longer in a snail.
Oh, was it fully?
Yeah.
Because I thought you were saying it was only a smidgen longer when you were doing it.
No. So like right here, it's 21. And I pull it out, and it's 7. So pretty much exactly 3 times.
I must have misread what full 8 said in Discord earlier then.
Okay. That's great. So they are O-poly refrigerators of a sort. Well, we're going to give these guys food. So we just got these guys at the end of last stream. It can be confusing because you can put them in a preserving bin, but if you look, you'll see that... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do weight. Oops.
It doesn't actually preserve.
It doesn't actually preserve it. Oopsie, I meant to do food.
And they're still mostly encumbered. I think as long as it's over like 80% of their weight or something.
Yeah, no, that one's starting to break free. Don't move. Ankle weights. Speaking of ankle weights, I binged the whole anime on Netflix over the last couple days. I talked about it in the Discord. Blue-Eyed Samurai. I won't give away much of it, but I do think you guys should watch it. And there is a roll for ankle weights in there. And wrist weights. Preserving bin will store anything. Glitch says he was a great DM. Ooh, a little burn in there. Was.
Yeah. I got a little busy at work, had to stop, and I haven't picked it back up.
Man, the hours upon hours of learning to make maps and write out JSON files for the maps I made us. Yeah. So we had got ourselves like a 3x3 at a certain point, I think, for Atlas, through Arahli's hard work. And then they kept wiping, even unofficial. They kept doing these updates where we had to get wiped, and it got to be too onerous. And we were like, okay, maybe we'll be back someday. We had tried like 3 times, I think, and got wiped each time. Because that's how the development was. Atlas is too bad, man. It was too headstrong, too hasty. Too much of a acid flip for ARK that was already had a kind of an unsteady base. They could have done it well. They did some things really well in it. It's a really cool concept that needs to be done. But apparently they mismanaged again, and it seems like it's pretty much abandoned at this point. You can still play it, but Blackwater. Yes, that was it. Right. Yeah, was it after Blackwater that we tried to do the 3x3, or was it before it? I don't remember.
Yeah, before, because that came out a while into Atlas's life.
Yeah. And yeah, Blackwater was just a single map. which made it a lot easier to host, but it had all the things on it. They totally rushed it. Yeah. And they did it as this like secret thing. It's funny, the few things that they did on time were the couple things that they didn't tell us until they were ready. Like there was Atlas and also Scorched actually was, I think, their only ARK map that was on time because they released it when they announced it. And both were very controversial. So they're like, okay, we won't be on time anymore because if we do a map on time, people hate us.
Or, just leave it all as surprises and release it, when it's ready without telling us ahead of time, and then it will be on time and work.
Right? That's the way to do it. That's what a real company would do.
Also, they need to really start learning from their plan coming up onto the holidays here with the test servers that they should probably start doing that more often.
Yeah, if people are willing to play
that a lot sooner.
Yeah. Yeah, that is reasonable. Not using us as the test bunnies in our real builds here. 3x3 was first. Only reason you play on officials is they don't have any friends that play, and the only one that does only plays on it. Well, that's a good reason if you're playing with a friend. It can be done. I mean, there's some cool things about it. It makes it a true MMO, for sure. Yeah, it's just that people can be a-holes, man. Official somehow seems to bring that out in people. What is the plot without telling us the story of Blue-Eyed Samurai? Well, it's a anime martial arts. It's beautifully, the cinematography is beautiful. Like every shot is like a screenshot. And it's set in feudal Japan. And I can tell you the premise because it comes out pretty quick. Is that at the time Japan was completely cordoned off to the West, and apparently there was like 4 white men in all of Japan, and this kid is born with blue eyes, which we don't know exactly how that happened, whether the mom was raped or whatever. But blue-eyed people at that point in feudal Japan were considered monsters. And she was treated as such and had to grow up in hiding. And as far as I'll tell you is that let's just say that all that harsh treatment as she grew up led her to being a real badass. Real badass. And there's a whole bunch of stuff about coming to terms with that as it goes along. I'd like to start. I would be totally happy to start like a discussion room for it in IronMine, just like we did with the Last of Us TV series, and like watch it together, sort of like a book club, one episode at a time, and talk about it because it's got a lot of complex stuff besides just being beautiful and wicked. The worst thing about online gaming is the people. The worst thing about multiplayer is the multiplayer.
I mean, the worst thing about the internet and the real world is also people, so...
Yeah, exactly. The internet can bring out the worst in people, though. The anonymity of it allows them to act in ways that they wouldn't otherwise. Well, we have a good one, Scutsty. We haven't figured out the crossplay stuff yet, but I would be happy to figure that out. Theoretically, it's set up to be crossplay by default, but I don't know that for sure. So, anyway, the way folks join our servers, either becoming a patron to myself or Arahli to cover our costs, and it also filters people coming in, so we don't. We get people coming in with skin in the game, and they tend to behave themselves a lot better than if it was just random public. So, yeah. Wildcard Sir Garwin has big issues with setting deadlines and kind of project management and stuff like that, and with PR as well. They're horrible. Like, I'm not a professional PR person, but I think I could do so much better, honestly. It's tough. I mean, they take a lot of abuse from the public, and every game server does, every game developer does, even if they're really good at what they do. But they just
to an
kind of
extent, though, we
they
also have to understand that some of it could also be above them at the other company.
right, yeah. So yeah, you got the clue snail in that. It's probably is probably influencing a lot of this stuff. Although I think J&J, I've started calling them sort of like D&D in Game of Thrones. There was the two directors there. In Wildcard, it's Jesse and Jeremy, and they are like super headstrong, and like to just like come out and say, "Hey, we're doing this and that and this," and then have that absolutely not reflect the the upper management or what the developers can actually do in that time frame or what maybe is technically possible. And like prior to ARK Ascended going on sale, one of those two had said online that it was going to be free, and then it turns out it's not free at all. But
yeah, that was disconnecting the companies for sure right there.
yeah, so just like poor impulse control when it comes to saying stuff online, basically. Thought we were the test server? Well, currently we are. Yeah, it's a really well written show. Yeah, it is. It is. And I'll just, the last thing I'll add is like, it's not a clear hero. The hero is often goes back and forth to being the anti-hero. And I like it when it's really complex like that, where it's not just like clear good and evil, but it's a lot of complex choices, and some are good or some are bad, and there's clear ramifications for those choices. Anyway, for a cartoon, it was hella good. Let's just put it that way. All right, so let's make some metal parts. I could just sit here and talk with you guys all day. Should be fine. It's a lot less work than actually building something. But yeah, it's fun to be on vacation and be able to binge good shows. I started another one last night. I don't know if it's any good because it was too late and I fell asleep. But I got to go back to it, check it out. Pluto is another anime that's online on Netflix right now. And I'm not even good enough to know the real good anime sites. I just watch what's on Netflix. All right, so for this, we're going to need some metal bits. We're going to need a bunch of roofs. We're going to need... let's make a bunch of tall walls. Let me see. So those things, the platforms, do they have 12 sides? I'm going to guess they have 12 sides. And they're 4 to a side. So that means that there's 4 times 12 is 48 pieces just for the first ring. And that's actually not 100% complete. So let's do 6 times 4 of these. Let's do 24 roofs. We're going to need more than that in the end. And these ones, you got to double it. So let's do 52 of these. Start with. And then do I have the wall? The tall metal wall? I can make 88. So let's make the 48 of those. Boyfriend, you binged Pluto when I was there for vacation? Was it good? Headstrong is a funny word for that. Yeah. Yeah. They're a little bit full of themselves. They want to be the charismatic, brilliant leaders. But then they always get ankle weighted by the realities of being a developer. There's the whole rest of the company, and they're not actually in charge. So they sold out and put somebody else in charge. All right, and let's make some of these. We'll start with like 12 of those maybe. And then let's make some of these. Like 12 of those too. All right, let's see where that gets us. You loved it? Excellent. Well, that's my next one. Sorry, I'm gonna mute while I chew this grape. Yeah, so we'll build a little bit today till we either run out of metal or we get sick of it, whatever comes first. And then we'll see what other trouble we can get to. Arahli has a bug now, so I need a bug. But I need to tame something big for that. It's a lot easier now that we're breeding Brontos. Wow. I have to tame a Bronto first.
Well, we can do that.
Yep. Father Jimbo loves Godzilla. Grew up watching action theater on Saturday mornings. I've been watching Monarch. I don't know that one. Is that a kaiju thing?
You don't want Godzilla?
I'm still working on the treehouse. Yes, grapes are yummy.
Ooh, cotton candy grapes are 10 out of 10.
Another thing, gotta check out. You guys are turning me on to all kinds of stuff here.
Yeah, they're just high sugar contented grapes that have a cotton candy floss like taste to them.
Wow.
Normally find them at Costco.
I am due for a Costco shop. I just ran out of my 6 months worth of toilet paper.
I think my membership ran up a month or so ago, so I'm due to go in at least to renew that.
They got those huge multi-packs. You're like, why am I buying this much? And then you're like, hey, I don't have to worry about it for 6 months. They're definitely a dessert grape. Yeah. My son has a job where he works at the produce district once a week, really early in the morning, helping to distribute produce to local liquor stores that are diversifying to be actual grocery stores. And so every time he does it on Tuesday, he always brings some produce home. And today's Tuesday. So we got some goodies he brought. V Hunters, you are a new viewer. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for introducing yourself. I hope you enjoy it. There's a great bunch of folks here in the chat and in the server. Sometimes both.
Where?
No. Ultraman, Godzilla, and all the other greats. Oh, those were great. I always loved Ultraman. Ultraman was always a slow burn, too. Super uber overpowered, but saved it for the end before he went and took care of everything. So I did some pre-farming, but I didn't do pre-parts making.
I guess you gotta take the crafting skill potion to make it go faster.
Does it make it go faster?
Yeah, that's pretty much what the idea behind crafting skill was supposed to be, was it speeds up your crafting.
I'm afraid of that potion. No. Alright, is that it?
Just don't take a vocal chill, you'll be fine. Oh, do you need a crossbow, by the way?
I need a crossbow? My crossbow is currently... What is it? Why can't I see it? Is 189%.
I've got a Ascended 354 damage, 1000 durability, very cheap crossbow blueprint.
Yes, please. V100s, you just played ARK Ascended a few days. You need advice? Yeah, feel free to ask us questions. We've got plenty of know-it-alls here.
What? Where?
Toe Bigs. What is going on? The focal chili has given us trust issues. Yeah. It has.
No, it's giving us the wins.
Right? It did.
We've been over this. Jeez.
All right, let's put a couple of these. Did I put them all on the bird? I didn't get them all. I know I made more than that. But let's do this, and didn't mean to get on the bird. Who you calling a know-it-all? Hey, man. You smelt it, you dealt it. That's actually... Oh, that's snapping to the bottom, isn't it? Huh. So that's attached to that. I just want to get this other one lined up. This top deck platform thing. It's funny. They only want to, once I get up there, they only want to attach to the top, not to the bottom here. But yeah, we want to get them lined up, which is going to mean taking this one down one more time. Actually, let me get a few more just straight walls. Do we have any in here? Got a couple. Oh, here. Got those. That's what I want. That's what I want. Boop.
Tell me what you want.
I want money.
What you really, really want.
That's what I want. I want money.
Who doesn't?
Can I do that from here?
Probably save on some structure count and replace some of those with the large walls.
Yeah, I made a bunch of large walls. I can't get to the top with the large walls here.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't
because of the way they were snapping. They would only hang down. They wouldn't.
I did find that you can actually snap downwards with the large walls, because my water pen, I did large walls and I actually snapped down from the pillar beams.
Yeah, they're snapping down. Did they not used to do that?
No, they did not do that before. You had to wall down with regular walls and then put it on top, and then it would float in place because of S+.
All right. That one actually lined up a little bit better. It's a little bit on the outside. And this one is a little bit on the inside. I guess that's consistent. So we're going to use these two sides to help us line stuff up. Let's just go ahead and put this one on top of that one. All right, Bird, we're going to take a fall. You'll probably be better than I am. I'm going to hold on to you. Boop. And okay, we're fine. And then we're going to replace that. It's kind of hard to see it all at once, but the more we can line up, I was hoping that these platforms would snap to lower walls, but we figured out they don't. All right, let's just snap it because it's still going to spin. Now we got to get that spin just right. It's probably there. Halfway through that diagonal beam. Lai was complaining about having YouTube issues. Yep. There it goes. Trying to hitch a ride. Not very good at it, the kid, apparently. There we are. Alright, where are we going? Let's go. Where are we going? Oh, won't fly? Oh, too heavy? I'm too heavy. I'm not a Spice Girls fan. No. Not an anti-fan.
I think it was because you didn't comment on the fact that I started singing one of their songs.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know it. I don't know the songs. I appreciate the eye candy of the Spice Girls, but I haven't really followed them. Too fat. I am too fat. This is close. It's not exact. If we don't get it more exact, we might pay for it later. See, that's not quite in the middle of either of those. Yeah, that one looks right, but apparently it's not. What you doing? Seeing what I got? I'm full of metal parts, man. This bird has a lot of weight. It's got like 3,500 weight. Right now it's loaded with 1,000. So that's probably the entire weight of its Quetzal.
I think the Quetzal would have more weight, though, given that they are weight carriers.
They don't start with a lot unless they start really high level.
That's true.
Only Spicy Girls fan? Picante. You like a little spice?
Sounds like their OnlyFans page.
I think they predated OnlyFans by a bit.
I know. I was making a joke. Because, you know,
And I
OnlyFans
was
is spicy content.
I was being the straight man to your joke.
Yeah.
So why does this one look right? Huh?
Not that I was making another joke.
This,
angle with the tree.
yeah, I think these platforms are just not perfect. How dare they?
Yeah, based on what I saw there a second ago as well, it looks like the height of the tree isn't lining up with the wall height either.
It's close. They get close to the bottom. It's like a... That I'm not really having an issue with. I think they got that pretty close. Did we get to borrow Arahli's boy Kets? He gave us an egg, a single egg. So we'll have to see how that egg turns out.
We can get you more.
I'm sure.
You might be...
But Arahli is clearly not a breeder.
Platform.
Forgo the upper platform? I think we can make it work. I think it's close enough. I'm gonna call this good. I think because I can, and nobody's gonna say anything about it. Be right back. Time to do some refreshing. All right, good. Powder your nose.
Unless you mean refresh the stream, in which case, good luck.
Yes. Boop. It was really pretty. And by the rule of ARK, it was a super low level. You saw me look at it.
Yep, all the pretty ones are low levels.
Oh, and I didn't grab the ceilings. Need to try to tame some of those? Yeah. They can be pretty strong. All right, let's get this ARK RG out of here before it causes trouble. I know you want to mess up all my dinos. You may not.
I have arrived with gifts.
Gifts! It's my birthday! Just gotta finish killing this bird.
Gift for you and a gift for Jay.
Oh, very merry on
you
birthday.
You get to decide who gets which.
Ooh. Ooh, so we got a level too. Where you at?
On your platform.
Oh, okay. I'll come back. Boop, boop, boo. You don't really use them for anything other than being cute. I knew a guy who had like a cloud of them following him, and he'd sick them on some attack this target, and they would just be like piranhas. Look at that. Bug.
On the burb.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. That's a very nice.
Yes.
Ooh, wee wee.
Now let's go see if the metal's back on the volcano.
Quick, to the top.
Definitely didn't have an ulterior motive for coming over.
No, no. Distract me with gifts while you go get the next spawn. I dig it. Early
And
birthday
yes, Jay,
present.
Early birthday present.
It's an unbirthday present. Oh, and there's a box in here. Sneaky, sneaky. Build support. Awesome. Someone left a little box of metal.
I think that's Iron Dwarf.
Hey, dwarf sneaking in, leaving metal. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I've got a box over at my house as well. I think Arahli does at his too.
Very nice. It's everybody's on birthday.
Well, somebody else is up here.
Unbirthday present sounds like you're about to be murdered.
Speaking of Iron Dwarf.
Aha! The evidence mounts.
Well, I see an RG. Oh, now I see another RG. And a person.
Thank you, thank you. Didn't do it. You would have called it child support. Alimony. Oh, and I think we left some tall walls in here too, didn't we? Oh, they're on my hotbar. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's start with that. Got another level. More weight. This bird's purpose is clear.
Well, guess I'm braving Redwoods Mountain.
So the idea is we're gonna... Oh, hello, Alpha. We're gonna build pretty much like a cylinder between the two, and then the top one's gonna sort of flute out as a saucer. We should probably make the bottom a little bit more interesting than that. So I was wondering if we should like come out one and then go in and up, or if we just should go out and then up, because you can't just go straight up. That would be boring. But this one is going to be kind of this portion of the build is going to be a little just kind of sleek, brutalist, industrial. And then from there, we'll get interesting with the post-apocalypse add-ons, which makes probably zero sense if you didn't hear me say the rest of it before, but we'll figure it out. So another thing about this build is that I'm going to keep Quetzals in it, and Quetzals cannot go through a gate, which is unfortunate. Well, they can go through a behemoth gate, but they can't go on a gate that's reasonable to put on a tree platform. Unfortunately.
The size of the opening, just not with the gate there.
That's right. That's right. So it's unfortunate because it means we have to leave this kind of open, which I don't want to do, because then RGs and stuff can come in. But we don't really have a choice if we want Quetzals to come in. Anyway, I'm going to... In this little place we have the opening, I was thinking we'd make our little landing pads. That you land and then you come in. I mean, we can always like physically place walls and stuff, but that's kind of annoying. But anyway, let's put a landing pad there. We're pointing, like I said, this way towards where the opening is. For all the in and outs, I may change that. But let's go out one at an angle, and then we'll go up. Right? And then, so that's going to have to be the triangles. I got this tree here. That tree's got to go. Roof axis versus big. It would have to be a behemoth cellar door, right?
No, it should just need to be the 3x3.
Oh yeah,
Just the large. Because I believe they used to go through the old large, which was just a 2x2. It's a weird thing between the three-dimensional shape of their hitbox, like the top down is skinnier or something, which is what didn't block it, but side to side is fatter, so they can't go through a gate.
interesting. Okay.
Assuming it's the same.
Yeah, well, we'll look at
given
that.
Given that the large is a 3x3 now, it should fit better.
We'll look at that. All right. Well, we're just doing a rough draft right now anyway, so we'll figure it out. Oh, and actually, before I get into this, let's... so I have this wonderful cake and monkey juice on me. Let's drink those so we stay topped up. Someone was saying I should have named it monkey bread, because apparently there's a thing called monkey bread. I didn't know. It's like a really, really sticky sweet. But you can't have monkey juice and monkey bread. That's too much monkey.
Yeah, you gotta quit monkeying around at some point.
Yeah, well, you know, the right answer to that is there's never too much monkey, but still.
I mean, that's why the comment was sarcastic.
Barrels full of monkeys. Now I'm going to get struck by Mattel or Hasbro. I almost used that barrel full of monkey symbol as my symbol, but then that's stealing. Okay. Monkey bread is yummy and also a mess. It's corrugated. Much better than plates welded together for a slope. Yeah. Yeah, the metal, I think, is definitely an improvement. And it actually goes down like you just made it rather than like it's been rusty for years. Used to always be a little deflating to get all these mats for a new appliance or something in here and then have it like look like you bought it refurbished. Not even refurbished, but just used. Hey, hey, hey. So again, oh, crap. Again, for people coming in late, you're not late, but for people who didn't come in at the beginning, the idea for this build is making a sleek industrial metal structure. And then, gosh darn it, that's ARK Evolved. It's supposed to do that with the snaps, not Ascended. And then kind of act like it was abandoned. And then another group came in who did not have access to metal, and they built onto it with a bunch of wood structures. So we're going to add on a bunch of ragtag wood structures onto this this metal one and see how that looks. Wilhelm. That snap is being a brat. You don't mind the rest, but if I can make by hand a full-blown lathe fabricator with nothing but smithing tools, I should be able to do better than riveted together untreated plates, right? These probably grow back unless we put foundations down here. We'll get rid of them for now. Okay, let's finish this level. We'll see what we think. I think they added good sounds for metal too. It doesn't clink when I walk on it anymore. Kind of missed that a little bit. You just hear my my plate metal clinking against itself.
I mean, if you're running around in a medieval suit of armor, I feel like you should get clinking on a metal floor.
Yeah, right.
Of metal.
Okay. That's that whole thing. I'm making a soap dish. That's right. Shh, don't give it away. All right, let's grab these. Can I move? No. Too heavy. All right, we'll do half of them. And then we go up. Come on. Oh, I hope they can attach to these. Oh, don't do this to me. Why the triangle's gotta be weird. They don't have a snap. We'll have to see if we can come down, I guess, for these. That will mismatch. What can I do there? Do I have to put pillars across or
Should
something?
be able to throw a ceiling on there, snap to the ceiling, and then pick up the ceiling.
Yeah. Hopefully that'll work. Not leave it unstable. Oh, and these are going to be 5 on this side. Yeah, I don't know if a regular wood wall would snap either.
Oh, dang it.
What's the matter?
It's a very beautiful, dark-colored 168 RG.
Dang it, because now you have to tame it?
Oh, and there's also a opposite gender 168 that's not so nice colored. More like a dang it, I didn't bring any taming supplies.
Oh.
If it gets any closer, I'm going to have to fight it.
I got plenty of that. Oh, I did a terrible job snapping these. Oh my god. Alright, on the outside, on this one, do we want it to be smooth or textured? What did I do here? Look at my, oh my god. So I guess there's multiple snaps on the sides of these walls, which is cool.
Yep. Each individual wall has a
Oh
snap.
my god. That's so terrible. Alright, do we want it smooth on the outside or textured? I think in this case, for what we're doing, I think we want it smooth on the outside. We want it to be as sleek as possible on the outside. Yeah, I got stuff too, if you need it.
Yeah. I don't know. If they don't poke fun at anything over there, I might be able to go get all my stuff and come back.
Alright, here's the test. Oop, didn't mean to do that. That's not the one I was pointing at.
Nope. Nope. Arno is now picking a fight with it. Rip.
Oop. I'm in trouble now. Okay. All right, stand back here. All right, they stayed. Excellent. All right, it's going to be a little dark down here. I wonder, actually, now that I'm doing this, and we're going to need to put more ceilings in anyway. Not ceilings. Me and my words, man. We're going to need to put more walls in here. Maybe we should put a row of windows first. Just to get a little breeze through here. And if we did that, how would they be? Would they be all windows? These 5 wide ones are cool because you could have a window and a window. I don't think we're going to have a balcony down here. The balcony would be up above.
3 wide window on all the sides with 5 walls and skip the 4 wall sides.
Mm-hmm. Off to bed, bum? All right, man. Well, at least you got a job. See you later. Thanks for joining. put a half wall on the triangle of that section. I don't think he works too hard. He's got a really neat job. He said it in here, so I think we can go ahead and say it. He makes boats, builds boats, which is pretty cool.
It's one of my retirement projects is going to be building a boat.
Nice.
Just got to survive till retirement.
And make sure you actually have retirement.
Yeah, I was going to say physically and financially.
Don't cash in that 401k early.
Yeah, well, our equivalent anyway.
Yeah. I just say the word it's just a word I've heard. I don't really know what it is.
It's a thing that you should be putting money into, and hopefully whatever company you work for is helping to put money into it for you. And
yeah, I run my own project, so there's nobody to put it in for me. But I have a kind of project where I'm lucky when I get paid, so. I just have to have a mellow enough of a hustle when I'm quote unquote retired that it doesn't feel too bad.
Yeah, have a good one, Bob, and very cool. Might pick your brain later.
Largish pleasure boats even. Some of the bigger ones are closer to small yachts. Nice job. Yeah, that's a very cool job. I dig it.
Yeah, I don't currently build boats, I just work on them.
Still like boats, whether building them or working on them. I live in the San Francisco Bay Area, and actually have had a couple friends with sailboats take me out, which is really fun. But my main access to it is there's a really cool ferry system around here. So on a day off, I will just get on a ferry and go over to San Francisco. Sometimes I'll just take the round trip. Sometimes I'll get off and tool around in San Francisco and then return on the ferry again. This one pilot humored me once. I was the only person on the whole ferry, so he kept announcing over the intercom as if I was like a rich guy and it was my ship. It was pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
Oh, you think it's time to check on the snails again? Okay, I can do that. I was just, let me finish getting all the, did I get all the metal over? I did. I might as well take all of the paste over as well. Yeah, this is an expensive project. So we're going to get some walls making, right? And we should do these in, it's actually not 48 because half of the sides have 5. So it's 4 times 6 and 5 times 6, so 30 plus 24. It's 54. Is that right? I think that's right.
Checks out.
So let's make 108. Oh, it only does 100 at a time. That was my math you messed up, game. All right, fine.
Yeah, I actually found that you can actually do the extra 8 manually, even through the craft X amount, and it will properly add on the extra bit.
Yeah, it just adds 100 at a time. I could add the rest.
No, like if you queue up the 100 and then go and queue up 8 using the same system, it'll actually properly queue up the 108, whereas in ASE it would be like if you queued up whatever number in that, and you try to queue up another number, it would be like, well, you've already got this much going.
Right. That one. This one. It's actually going to take, I think, 3 of them to get to the top. Unless I'll probably flute out again at that point. So the last layer, last 2 layers actually might be slopes again, which are not called slopes, they're called roofs. So let's do, there's 24 of these. And 30 plus of these, 30 plus the ones that fit in the top, so 30 plus 24. 54? If I get it wrong, we'll use them somewhere.
Yeah, worst case, just grind them for a rebate.
Mm-hmm. It's fun to ride the ferry because down here you get to see some dolphins swing on one side of it. Nice. What's up, Joseph Fox? Hey, hey. Welcome in. Welcome all the new folks. And fellow above actually didn't ask any questions. Hunters or VT Hunters. Feel free.
Nice thing about the ferry here is it goes, one of them goes right by the dockyard, so whenever there's foreign ships in, you get a nice view of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The one that leaves from Jack London Square goes through the outlet. Hold on.
Don't choke.
I'm okay. No Heimlich necessary. Goes through the Alameda Estuary, which is where some of the big container ports for Oakland are. And so you go past all the container ships and the cranes, stuff like that.
I do mean our Navy dockyard, but yeah, the ports are also nearby as well.
Oh, it's Moondarius. Well, welcome. No, absolutely no way for me to have known that, but now I will try to remember. You might need to remind me again.
Probably fail.
Yeah, probably fail. I have to keep track of so many different names and avatars here. It's tricky.
That's why I'm just simple. It's just my name.
It took me a while to figure out that you and Moonshine were different people.
Because everybody just said Moon.
Yeah, exactly. All right, and that's the top layer. We can come back for those. All right, let's go back out there. Do some more work. Can't breathe grapes. No. Apparently not.
Or you're not trying hard enough.
Yeah, not with that attitude, right?
Yeah.
Post none of your government name.
Yeah, if you don't set anything on YouTube after signing in with your Google account, it'll be your default name that you set up the account with.
Yeah, I try to keep my name consistent on all the platforms just so it's not confusing. Sometimes people will get into the Discord. There's a number of people like this in IronMine where they got into IronMine and they decided to change their Discord name. And they didn't make an announcement of it, at least not in IronMine. So there's some people in IronMine, I have absolutely no idea who they are. And I think Twitch will like say other names that you've operated under, but Discord doesn't do that.
If you open up their profile, if they have like different nicknames and stuff, instead of actually setting their base account, it will say AKA. Generally.
Whoa. Look at this cloud cover. Oh my God. This is how it was like here in real life yesterday. I'm in a cloud in the past. Neat. All right, so what we're going to do, we were talking about maybe doing it on the 3 triangle ones. Because there's no way to evenly do them on the 4s without doing all 4 or doing 2 in the middle. Both of those are weird. I need these back. Wow. This is so mysterious. I actually want to turn it on, but we might need to turn clouds off. Ah, there you go, Mundarius. Thank you for sparing my poor old memory. Oh. Are we doing that, huh? Just make sure he's following me. I could, Sir Garwin. I kind of like him. Come here, buddy. I could shut him off, but it looks really cool when you have him on. Oh, he's still following. Come here. Come now. Why, thank you. He says, you're not old, bro. You're like a good scotch, finally aged. Yeah, and they've kept me in an oak barrel all this time. Finally let me out. Appreciate that.
You could go for a good scotch right now.
Yeah. All right, so let's do these regular windows. I think flip them. Are we going to do actually every other? No, that's not every other. All right, pick them up. Actually, let's put the last one on. That one's not a window. Why am I so confused? Oh, okay. Get it right. Get it right. Okay, now we gotta get rid of this. Boop. Without plummeting to our death.
I've heard about it, Moondarius, but I haven't seen it.
As a D&D whiskey brand? You gotta roll for initiative.
Constitution saving throw.
All right. Definitely would come in. All right, and then these will just be closed, I guess.
Or make it like Guinness, but instead of like a little ping pong ball for aeration, it's a D20 in the bottle.
Instead of worm in the bottle,
company idea.
You get a dice in the bottle, but it won't come out. You got to break the bottle to get the dice out.
Nah, you can make a wide brim one, or you use the mini dice. Oh. You embed the die in the top of the cork.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Make it so you can cleanly remove it. Because if you make the dice too small, then you're going to get lawsuits for people who choke.
Yeah.
At least in
So
America, you would.
put a blank one in the bottle, so it doesn't matter if you don't get it out, and then put an actual one in the cork that you can dismantle later.
All right, you heard it here. So it's a custom bottle to your character. Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna spend so much money if I ever find a link to that company. Yeah, Jay, kind of like that, but like probably do like wire, like spun wire and stuff to hold it more secure. A little glove of goo that you just gotta heat up and peel it away.
Gotta hurry up and patent that.
Right. Get out the dice making stuff that I have and start working on that again. Man, metal gathering's so slow when it's all you. On a low-level Anki.
Yeah, the Anki I got's pretty good. It can clear that volcano spot in one go and still have room.
Yeah, I've only got 1400 weight on this one, and that was only after putting like a smidge into stamina or something. Yeah, like yeah, a bunch into stamina because it had like no stamina, a smidge into health, and everything else has been into weight.
Yeah, but nothing but weight. so I can grab that link for you. Put it in the role-playing room.
Yeah, post it down in roleplay in the Geeks Discord. Sure, others will also spend a crap ton of money there. Jay's telling you to hydrate.
Hydrate.
I should also hydrate.
All right, gonna keep doing this around, and then we'll go up with the large walls. Now we'll go quick. Boop. Oh yeah, at least there's some windows this way. We're definitely gonna have to get some electric light in here. Here, let's just do the easy ones all in one go.
Should be a link to the IronMine one in the Geeks Discord specifically for IronGeeks, man.
Kinderwine for D&D? Uh-oh. That's that one up. Yeah, the role-playing room is in the Geeks. Okay, and now we just gotta do all the funky ones. Hopefully. All right, let's just put these. Let's get a little bit more fine. Let's put them just where the windows go. And we'll go from there. Hopefully this will be strong. I'm worried that when we create a snap point and then take it away, that we lose some support. But the fact that they stay there, you know, you don't want to have it too much based on like snapping sideways and stuff, even though it'll work. It's got to be strong. Doing government work here. Military grade. What'd you say?
Please don't say that. And I said smell isn't everything. Military grade is something that is for civilians to be like, oh, that sounds fancy. Once you're in the military, that thought scares you.
Yeah, yeah. No, I said it tongue in cheek because I know it's just used as a marketing term. Oh, it's military grade. Like I have
Yes.
a phone cover that's military grade.
Oh, that looks so good.
Well, it looks good.
He posted the link.
Oh, all right. We have to look at this.
I'm now gonna go torment my D&D group with this.
All right, I gotta look.
Please verify your age and species. I am a elf.
Oh, I see. So it just puts your character type on it. So it's like
Yeah, I think
paladin
so.
or
Yeah,
rogue or
it's
whatever. I wanted the
class.
whole bottle to be shaped like a paladin. Oh, you know
That
what
would
you
be impressive.
should sell with it is metal dice that you can put in the freezer.
Oh, whiskey stones, but made into dice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a genius idea.
Yeah.
I think I think there is something that I can do to do that already with the supplies I have. I just got to get the right material. Because there's like a faux stone casting material, and I think it would produce the same thing, and maybe just got to get like a food grade epoxy to coat it. But I do
Yeah.
like how it's got like a HP bar on one side and what looks like spell slots or something, I'm assuming, on the other side.
Oh yeah. So as you drink it, your mana goes down, which makes sense.
Right? Oh, they got merch. Oh, that's a nice ornament. Ooh, slate coasters. I've gone down a rabbit hole.
Drink responsibly, folks. You're not endorsing the consumption of alcoholic beverages as we slobber over this paraphernalia.
Ooh, that's expensive.
It's amazing what is charged for things sometimes nowadays.
It looks like the Paladin one is currently their only one, and they are temporarily sold out with new batches shipping in the spring.
The only one. What's up with that?
Experience the first chapter in a series of limited edition super premium whiskeys for the discerning adventurer.
Mm. Yeah, I don't have any bots in here yet, Sir Garwin. I started one in when I was on Twitch mainly, but yeah, we could have one in here. But who needs it?
Ooh,
We got all of us handle
it's got a
things.
little booklet with like a map on it and everything that it comes with.
Should have come with a whole campaign.
Yeah, especially for that price.
I remember when I played in junior high and we used to buy campaigns, like buy maps.
No, they had one for Rogue, Warlock, and Dragon as well.
Oh,
but they're currently all sold out because of their fancy bottle.
Hydrate. You still do? Yeah, I mean, if someone makes a good adventure, good map, why not? I mean, I still do too, but I buy it in the form of video games. I mean, Baldur's Gate was buying the campaign, basically. And it's not exactly D&D, but I bought Gloomhaven. It's practically D&D.
Yeah, it is a blend moon, but I don't think the blend is anything too overly crappy. But yeah, it's definitely expensive for what it looks like you're getting. And yeah, I'm a patron to Devin Rue, who does a lot of fantasy maps, including for Critical Role. I'm at the tier where I got the map drawing lessons unlocked if I need them.
So that's looking pretty good. I'm going to figure out what happens here later, because that's going to be... it's going to determine who can go in. We may, if they can fit in a 3x3 hatch, we may just create like a 3x3 thing here that you can go down into.
Or up into.
Or up into. And maybe we can put like a standard dino gate on the front of it for RGs. Figure that out, but we'll just leave that undone for now. So from here, we're going to flare out to meet what happens here. So we should probably just extend this out as much as we're going to, which is going to take a lot more ceilings than I made. I'm doing good on walls. Yeah, let's go ahead and dump these pieces in here. And let's go get... we're going to make a bunch of square and triangular ceilings. A UFO? Hey, what's up, Hex? This is going to be... It's going to be kind of UFO shaped. Well, it's going to have definitely like a saucery disc on top. And then this kind of going up, fluting into it from the bottom. It's meant to be sort of this somewhat sci-fi industrial structure made by some higher power, and that then is now gone, has abandoned it. And some lower tech people are going to inhabit it and add a bunch of funky random wood structures onto it. Maybe, unless I end up just liking it too much like this. I'll just leave it.
Basically, it's a scaled-down version of how we play when we play on Extinction.
Yeah, right. There's the big abandoned city.
Wood structures on an abandoned megacity.
Exactly. Yeah, so we're going to do like hodgepodge wood structures on an abandoned mega platform. Yeah, I got to remember the name of the book I got this from, but it's a cyberpunk book. I know it has the word light in the title, I think, but it's a after the fall kind of thing, and the Golden Gate Bridge is still standing, but people have attached all kinds of ramshackle structures onto it. So they're living on the bridge with this whole like world of things that they've glued onto it with epoxy and stuff.
Is it like the Shannara Chronicles or something? Because I know that takes place around San Francisco.
All right, now I gotta look it up. Cyberpunk novel White.
And again, it's not really cyberpunk, so
Uh,
it's more of a future medieval fantasy.
let's see, Golden Gate Bridge. Virtual Light by William Gibson. Yeah. Yeah, so it's about a bicycle courier named Chevette Washington.
Very
near future San Francisco, and yeah, the homeless folks have moved on to the Golden Gate Bridge. But they have like these high-tech sci-fi epoxies where they can just sort of glue things onto it. Yeah, William Gibson. There was a time when I'd read all his novels. All the major cyberpunk guys were what I always bought when I went to the used bookstore. What are we doing here? We're making ceilings as much as we can. All right, so we're gonna need. Let's just start with our 48 number. And the same with these. It's probably going to need twice that for those, actually. So let's do actually the 54, the 108. Which it didn't queue up either. Craft all. And craft 8. Yeah, cyberpunk rather than steampunk. Futuristic plus low tech. Yes. Hey, Joe. What's up, Symbol? Looks like a big fruit. A fruit bowl. Big aluminum fruit bowl. Or stainless steel. You like the Divinity games too? Yeah, those are great campaigns. I started to play Divinity Original Sin 2 just before, as kind of a warm-up just before Baldur's Gate came out, because I hadn't played either. I am making a tree base thing that I can get all these squawking RGs out of here. And also park like Quetzal platforms and stuff like that. Oh, I get this sometimes, these jitters. It's been kind of a newish thing. Found lying in the bed helped once. Calm down. Getting the shakes. Gotta go take a nap. A lot of fruit in that bowl. For sure. You good now? No, it doesn't feel good. I've managed to fix it without leaving before, but I guess we gotta leave this time. Alright, be right back. Can't get out without dying? Alright, we'll do it. Early access, man. Although with Wildcard, it's early access even after it's 1.0.
Yeah.
got the DTs. All this talk about whiskey, man. And look what it does to you. Don't do it, kids. Get out of the floor. Alright, I was gonna put the stuff away. Let's leave Jay a crossbow. I think, Jay, you approved of your windows? I was hoping I didn't ruin the claustrophobia for you. Make your room too light and airy. Well, the top's going to get enclosed too, Sir Garwin. So they can go on either. We'll figure out where they go precisely once we get it built. Doesn't have to be... I mean, it could be just wherever they fit. What are we doing? That away. Let's see, let's switch the ammo in here so I can get my grapple back. And then put that in the box. That. We're going to be all cyan, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Not my favorite color.
That's right, I made a bunch of dye and I haven't dyed my stuff.
Oh, you put fish in the trough earlier? So many fish eaters were very hungry. Thank you. I've been putting it on them individually, but I hadn't done it for a couple days.
Yeah, I was telling Arahli we should just put fish manually on the berries because they're the only fish eaters. And then I went swimming on my berry and started getting way too much fish meat.
So then you just put it in the trough?
Yeah, fish meat is currently the only thing in the trough right now. Since the other carnivores will eat it.
Multi-purpose lazy berry farming and decoration. Yeah, I thought you were trying to do like house plants. How are you guys doing? Are you hungry? Oh, you're hungry. All right, let's feed the snails. Snails eat cake too. Me and the snails. Living large. Will it fit? Nope. Take the rocks out. Put the cake on. Put some rocks back.
Yep, that's very dense cake.
Stone cake. Oh yeah, let's level food. No, wait. Probably why it's hungry, actually, is because I leveled food. Yeah, that's what happened. Let's give this one a little bit more kick. You thought only your otter was hungry when I put the fish in? I heard so many chomps around. Oh, that's good. Thank you for doing that. Cake. All right, we ready here? Still crafting. Got lots more parts. We're almost out of metal though. So that will be the limit on our building. Do we got any more cooking? A little bit.
I feel like this Redwoods Mountain is definitely a bit more tricky to get around than it was to farm the metal.
Oh yeah, they made it. Everything's bumpier.
Yep.
You gotta make your cake tomorrow. I was too bummed to do it today. Aw. Yeah, super expensive. Can snails just eat berries? No. Only cake. They give you a
Cracking better dinos makes the snails eat berries after game.
what can?
The dino overhaul mod Kraken's better dinos.
Oh, that's cheating. Yeah, it's real easy, Jay. Just cook prime meat and stem berries. And there's some other cakes in here that need to get eaten too. There's some honest cake, which is a little bit heavy, but you don't have to carry the whole stack. And there's more of this this layer cake too. I don't know if this is the same layer cake. It's just more different. Oh, it's different layer cake because I was honing the recipe. Yeah, we had the whole cooking with monkey puzzle thing last time, where we did a ton of science trying to figure out what does what in recipes. And yeah, I did look later at the custom consumables page on the wiki, and everything I learned was all there. But that's okay. We figured it out for ourselves. It was a little bit boring. Yeah, look, we did all these recipes and then honed these down to give the most for the least, as cheap and light as possible. Oh, wax. Oh, your birthday cake, real life. Is it your birthday, Jay? Did I know that?
I mean,
Happy
Jay has been saying early birthday presents and stuff.
Happy birthday. I'm a sieve. Happy birthday. I wish you could place a cake in the game. Place it by you while you're sleeping.
Just load their inventory up with it.
Birthday. In like 42 minutes. What? Everybody say happy birthday to Jay. Happy birthday. Like Minecraft cakes, yeah. If this was a Bethesda game, we could place all our stuff. Every item modeled. We wish you the very best birthday, Jay. Okay, are we done? I think we're done. We'll have this much more metal for whatever. I seem to use all my metal every episode. Gotta stop planning these expensive projects. Just build us in thatch. Alright, I think we're good. That's right, Hex. She's turning just 18. All right, so that was that one down there. So we'll start the squares. Oh, crap. Ouch. I'll still start him out there. Don't want to be 20 again. Well, I wouldn't mind being those kind of ages again, but as long as I get to keep what I know now, put this brain in a 20-year-old body, I'd rule the world.
Let me go back in time to my mid-teens with my knowledge. That way I could definitely convince my parents to invest in Bitcoin like I wanted. When I heard about that, I'm like, oh, that's pretty neat. And it had already, like, kind of exploded. It was, like, the pre-cusp where it was, like, just going up to, what was it, $10? Oof. Imagine
Yeah.
that then. It was, like, $10 or something a Bitcoin at the time. And it, like, started at, like, pennies. And I'm like, oh, this looks like it might be exploding. I was like, I should have just convinced them to be like, $100, just get 10 of them.
Right? Or I'm even older than that, so I could like get in on the Yahoo IPO.
Oh yeah, yeah.
or Linux, Red Hat when it first came out. That was another big one.
At work.
I want to be 20 again with all the knowledge I have now. Yeah. Yeah, man. There'd be a lot of broken hearts.
Or less broken hearts, depending on your angle.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, there's a lot I could have done a lot better, for sure. A lot better. So many relationships ending badly just from my youthful ineptitude.
So many insert something here ending badly because of youthful ineptitude.
Right. Eighteen-year-old guy doesn't know how to fully articulate his emotions yet. But yeah, for me here in the Bay Area, the housing prices are so expensive now. I could go back to when I was 18 and even just work a regular job and buy a house. I would do that.
Yeah, that would also be nicer. The economy back then.
Right. All the people you would just tell to go away. Old head and a young body. Oh yeah, you know how that's gonna go. Yeah. 55, almost 56-year-old confidence in my 18-year-old felt self. Youth is wasted on the young. It's true.
Right.
Yeah, again, I'll probably just leave this part and we'll figure out what we're going to do for the entrance. That's too much brain power to figure that out right now. Oh, there's a double yellow drop down there, though. We're going to go get that. The sap builds up slowly. There's sap, but probably not a ton.
Oh, right. Need to check my sap tabs.
What do we got? That's not a bad chest piece. Ascendant Mammoth Saddle. Ooh, Mastercraft Casteroides.
I'll take that Mammoth Saddle if you don't need it.
I don't have a Mammoth at the moment.
I'm breeding them.
Okay. Can't switch my hotbar when I'm on a bird. Level 12 capsule. Sorry, buddy. You are not worthy. Your house is looking good. Where are you putting my bed? Where's your workshop? You have to put in your order. You are welcome to move in if you want, Joe. We got plenty of room. Although Jay has already claimed the hidden cupboard. There's a third place coming in too. It's going to be up on that cliff up there. Right there. Right there. I'm making each of these like a quarter of the allowed size and just splitting them up a little bit. We do have another closet. It's just got more junk in it. I'd have to clean out the closet. This is better than what I'm wearing, except it's not purple. We'll have to fix that. Here, let's wait till we fix it. Style is more important than function.
There's a thyla on the tree above my taps, and it didn't even jump me when I was running around.
Yeah, Jay discovered that earlier, that they the platform seemed to block their jumping. Once the RGs move out, there'll be more room. Yeah, the upstairs still is going to be breeding central. That's my genetics experimentation room. Can we carry the other ceilings too? Maybe. Can. We're making good progress here. More than I thought we'd get done today. Bunch of late night metal gathering. Hey, I saw you. Sneaky. Yeah, the snaps aren't perfect yet, but they're way better than they used to be. You're just shaking my treehouse?
Still got that saddle on you, or did you put it away?
It's on the bird. I bet you would if you moved in, Joe. If the treehouse is rocking, don't come knocking.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, this side to be determined. Am I going to put greenhouse glass in as windows? I should.
I just noticed that these actually burn resin in order to carry the structures, which I think makes sense now that I remember. I think they mentioned it was because they excreted sticky resin on their claws that they grabbed structures.
Okay.
But I did not notice that the last time I was running around. Also makes sense why taking the resin out of the inventory will destroy the structure.
I was shouting at the screen a little bit when Arahli did his episode where he tamed one.
I too was shouting, possibly for different reasons.
He figured it out, though. We might need a scaffolding or something at this point. I wonder. Can I do it from here? It's going to be tricky. Oh, you know what I can use? Quetzal. I need another platform saddle for a Quetzal. I don't know who.
Yeah, ask Arahli really nicely. I think he has a found one that we have in one of our boxes not being used.
Yeah. I don't think I found one. I'm sure I didn't. Yeah, I don't really need a platform. You could do it on a regular saddle, I guess. I've got one on this bird, which actually I've been meaning to pull the plug since this is my lowest level one. It's nice having this ready to go, but this is not our best Quetzal. So, you know what we're going to do, guys? I wonder also what's going to happen to all the parts on it if I pull this. Let's do it. Oh, ripping off that Band-Aid. Oh, can't. I have to take the structures off first. Okay, so it's not that easy. Not that easy. I don't know. I don't
It's
really
easier now.
like the elevators.
Pull up
All
the
right.
foundation, they'll all come down.
Yeah. All right, here we go. That's the ceiling. There's the foundation. Here we go. Oop. That did it. I am full of wood parts now. All right, now we can take the saddle. Boop. And am I still too heavy? Oh, because a bunch of them went down here. That's why. Didn't think that was enough. Now can we move? Yeah. Okay, and so better Quetzals. We've got Treehouse and we've got Carlotta. Probably let's use our second best, Treehouse, because the name is fitting for this project. Where is Treehouse? That's the 30. That is Carlotta. You are Treehouse. I don't know why I put 180. It was not 180. We gotta rename it. It was 120. That was a brain glitch. It's wishful thinking. Treehouse 120. It was a female, right? Yeah. All right, we'll use Treehouse to build Treehouse. We're going to need all the parts that are on ballast. The elevator is super slow, Sir Garwin. We might put one in, but we could. It's just way easier to lift up the animals with the Quetzals than do a elevator. And I think I have the parts on me that I need. I do. Yeah, we definitely need to get a lot more light in here. Alright, so now hopefully we can build like this. Boop. Do we like it like that? Do we want to flip them? Does it matter? Oop. Alright. Probably just easier to put them down their default configuration. I think that's the two ways. I actually like that flipped better. I mean, if we were going to put a elevator in somewhere, this would be the place. And then this needs to get down into here. Yeah, and these are gonna be slightly misaligned. So we gotta figure out what we want to do. We can either extrude this and stick it into there, but I don't want to lessen that curve. I almost would want to like go in and then go back out. It's not letting me place this the other direction. I can see it sometimes. Something's happening down there. Ooh, squawking. I think it's just the alpha beating up on somebody. Let's try it from in here. Because I'm bouncing up and down. Yeah. Yeah. That is the downside of using a Quetzal. I was just too lazy to build scaffolding, but we could. We could just put a bunch of thatched scaffolding or something like that. Let's see if it cooperates better from this side. It doesn't. All right, thatched scaffolding it is. Thank you, Sir Garwin. All right, let's go get that. We'll use our structure smithy.
I don't think you can make metal parts in it.
No, we're making thatched scaffolding.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I don't think there is a... Are there no triangles for thatch?
Nope.
Oh, that sucks.
Although, keep hearing that it was an oversight, so I've been
Yeah.
wondering when they're gonna un-oversight that.
Mm-hmm.
Probably scorched her.
Are you killing Kirikus?
I am not.
Somebody's being a monster.
Mine were also higher level. I did most of my killing at the beginning of your stream.
All right. Almost there. Don't have to make them on my person anymore, but I still not instant. All right, that should be good. Oh, we are too heavy. Heavy. Whoa. All right, let's put these back on the bird. Figure out how we're gonna do this. I might lose these. But these might be useful here. Those are going in. All right, fine. Hey. Well, why are they upside down? That's weird.
Was the last thing you flipped something upside down?
No, it's just ceilings. Or not ceilings, walls. It's the
Yeah.
the large walls.
Yeah, but if for whatever reason you had to flip one of them, and that was the last command you gave the structure, it tends to remember that.
I flipped them inside out, but I didn't realize I could flip them upside down. It's good to know. Hopefully it won't make a difference.
No, you can stand on it just the same.
Yeah, if it's standing on, but for when I place other things here. Whoop. No,
Yeah, pretty sure everything places on it just the same as well.
Oh, and this is the large metal wall. Ah. Right, which means I can't remove this top row. We might have to get rid of our windows then, because what I wanted to do is have this go out and then back in. So that's not a lot of the saucer shape. I mean, I used up one of the two you can go out by having to go out, slope out down there. It might not be the end of the world. All right, let's just see what it would look like if we did this. So let's pick up this section. What happens when you draft it live? Oh crap! Ooh, ouch! This was on because I'm in this build mode hotbar. My stuff wasn't where it was supposed to be when I fell. Let's eat some cake. That should heal us. Although I'm not very hungry. All right, and we lost my scaffolding too doing that because I'm a dummy. Well, they might have gone upside down because maybe these ceilings are upside down. I'm not sure. All right, shouldn't matter. Shouldn't matter. All right, let's try that. Hearts are going. Thanks for all your posts. Boosting the channel. Appreciate that very much. All right, now they're placing right side up. Hopefully you guys can see. I know it's kind of dark here in the redwoods. Oh, gotta get that wing out of the way. Probably should turn off ally looking too. Oh, it is turned off. Good. Okay, so what I wanted to do was I put the other ones back on. They on you? Nope. All right, let's just leave this here. This and this. Take some of that. Take that. All right, this is where we're getting into the fancy stuff. Yeah, so we can do it there. Can we flip it upside down? We can. And then we'll take a look and see what we think. And then from here, then maybe this would come in. And then they kind of meld right there, and the imperfections would be kind of hidden on the seam on the inside. Yeah, I dig it. I think that would be more interesting than having the outside straighter. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, well that means unfortunately we got to get rid of all the windows below. So this will be the dark closet here. Yeah, let's get the RG. Yeah, and then that's how the two will kind of attach. Since they're slightly misaligned. That should hide it pretty well. We'll leave that for now. Alright, let's put everything on the bird for a minute while I take this apart again. My nice windows. Oh well. I could always replace some of the large walls with section ones. It's just good for the piece count to do it this way. I assume we'd mostly be hanging out up above anyway.
Incoming death.
You dead? Oh, the Brontosaurus is dead. Made a treehouse barn in old ARK, huge. Put a Giga in it. Now it's too small. You could fit a Giga in this right now for sure. This tree did come back. All right, this part down here will just be the windowless warehouse. And we are going to attach those other things to it, so we could, like, afterwards kind of cut some holes in it. Where the, like it broke and then the new pieces get attached, or maybe they, like, cut it open with some welding. We'll see, but we'll just make it seamless for now. This is where having the demo gun would be handy. And dangerous.
There's a mod for that.
Don't point it at the floor. Yeah, someone can destroy this whole thing in 3 seconds. Okay,
It would
and
be
then we
interesting
just
to know if the platform acts like the platform saddles with, once it registers, stamped structures on it. It won't let you pick it up until all the structures are gone.
someone was it Miss Chris said they destroyed their base a couple times by accidentally lifting up the platform.
Fair enough.
I don't want to try it right now.
All right, new Brontos are breeding. Gotta get the colors combined just right.
Ooh, you're going for color too.
Yeah, one of the regions was wrong on the male. Otherwise, it got all of the levels and almost all the colors.
Hey, Daryl. I'm working on a treehouse of sorts. But it's pretty ambitious. And big and metal. And expensive. And we're sort of designing it as we go, which is why I'm redoing this bit. Yep, just pick up the platform. I have this whole layer here I want to keep, otherwise I would have done that. I also have it aligned decently well right now at the top. I don't want to have to redo that. Let's gamma up a little bit. So you guys can see. All right, we need the ceilings to attach to this bottom bit like we did before. Yeah, we'll do them inward. Yeah, snapping these guys is a little weird. Oop. Okay. So many weird sounds. That was them attacking a snail. Okay. That was weird. What's up, Dodie? I saved you. Okay. Back to it. All right, pointing at the top seems to be pretty good. Oh, wild RG. Where'd you go? There you are. Splat. So going to remind Monkey to watch out for Thylas with his Quetzal hanging out around those trees. Thank you. Yeah, technically, I think I don't know if we're out of range or not. I also don't know if they would attack a Quetzal.
I don't think they attack the Quets, but they should attack you on the Quets.
And evil giggling of the hyenodons is disturbing. Got a little arch villain hanging out under the base. You've been taking off a cat's by a little before, but yeah, but you were on the the cats. Had a 50-50 chance of getting it right. Boop. There we go. So pointing at the very top bit of it seems to line them up better. They laugh to intimidate me. Yeah. Little jerks. You gotta admit, hyenodons, as annoying as they are, have some of the better AI for carnivores because there's just a lot of variability, like whether they'll attack or they'll run. And they work as a group really well. They're not just like always attack like some things are. I wish there was a lot more variability with a lot of the carnivores and whether they'll attack or not. There was mods in the past that was working on the behavior. Like, so, carnivore will eat something and then be full for a while. If you still get too close and mess with them, they'll attack you. But they won't just be mindlessly eating and eating and eating and eating. All right, we almost got it put back together. Somehow I'm coming out a couple big walls short. Yeah, that's right, Full 8. And I think they also gauge relative strength. Did I put an extra one somewhere? I'm a wall short. I have one sticking in a weird place. I do. Okay, we're gonna have to get that back. That's on the straight bit. There's one of these. Is that it? Oh. That's the other side. There we go. Did I get it? No, I didn't.
I might be crashing. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm not picking this up.
Yeah, I'm not accessing inventory or eating.
Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Is.
All right, let me intercept over on the server. Turn it off for real. And make a backup.
You actually restarting it on that end?
On the back end? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of times when it restarts itself, it's just not a proper restart. And also, it's been a while since we made a backup. So let's give it a minute for the backup. Crashed. Now everybody in the Discord is going to tell all their horror stories. I was over a giga. I was in the mouth of a megalodon.
No, Pharrell and Iron or if we're getting ready to work on a 162 UD.
You know, server's just keeping things interesting.
Right.
Not a good story without some hardship. Okay, now restarting properly. All right, let's see when it comes up.
It's still showing up for me.
It shows it has 9 players on it.
Oh, let me see if I can log in. Nope.
Nope.
Still showing there for me.
You're still at your base for real? Okay, now I don't
Can
see
also shared in Discord that it was just standing at his base. That's his horror story.
it. Okay, now it's back.
Actually back?
Seems like it. Yep, actually back.
Huzzah! Oh, and don't worry, Farrell, we did a dyno wipe, so the UD's gone. You don't have to worry about it. All the way back to before I put my axe away.
Oh, yeah, look at this. We got a big old rollback. Well, dang. I know you guys didn't get enough of me placing those, so now you get more. Let's make sure this one isn't doubled up. Yep, it was. We're going to have to kill an alpha one of these days.
Alphas are overrated.
Alpha raptors are anyway, at this point.
If you want real experience, you got to do the swamp cave in the redwoods.
Yeah, that's coming up. I'm going to have to do that pretty soon. Because
if I got the time, depending on when you do it, I'll do it with you, because I've been running it a few times for power leveling and loot hunting.
yeah, because the 2Ks I've been doing are not challenging enough anymore.
Yeah, that one spawns them over the level cap up to like 4 times or whatever it is. 2 or 4 times. Keep meaning to take some taming supplies in there with me to see if I can cheese a high level snail out of there.
I'm just realizing texturally I put a bunch of these. Well, they're different. These ones are how I want them to be. Up until here. Then
One
they're
was probably flipped, one wasn't.
quote unquote backwards. Dang it. Try to fix it real quick, folks. Oh, what's happening here? That's attacking my little structure down here. You broke my sign. Sorry, Doty. Collateral damage. We good? We get a little peace and quiet now. Excellent. Very rude. Didn't realize we got a stream going on here. There's still more stuff down there. It's just a raptor. I still got a hyena done. Run! Some snails. Alright, we're gonna call that good for now. Thank you. I actually need to go get some more water. I'm out.
Well, I just ran out of engram points again, so yeah, I'll definitely have to do that Redwoods cave later.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Even with the new boost, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. After like I've done a mind wipe since you guys did the boost, and I feel like I don't have a huge. I don't think I can tell a difference. I mean, I do
There's
have
definitely a
most of
difference.
what I wanted.
I had a couple hundred more points after he did it.
Yeah, I didn't see what I had beforehand and after.
Oh,
I
hydrate
do
my
have
character.
most of nice. I
I
do
see
have
what you
most of
mean.
what I wanted, but there's a couple niceties that would be neat to grab, and then I'd pretty much have everything that I'd care for.
Yeah, we could still raise it, or there are also the way he set it up is he did a little bit more as you go along, but there's big like little prize amounts as you get to certain levels.
Right. What level are you?
I'm level 94.
What does it say your points available and spent are? Like the number in the brackets.
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure how to read it, but I
There's
have
a number outside of brackets, which is the available, and then inside is I think what the total you have for that level.
3,136.
Okay, so you are only a slightly under me for the few levels difference. Because I'm at 101 with 3646. But also, yeah, your thing showed you had like 2K points available?
Yeah, because I mind wiped recently and haven't relearned a lot of stuff.
I might have to mind wipe recently and see what the number says.
I've just been adding things as I need them.
I hear a bird and I don't hear my plants.
Alpha Raptor was replaced by an Alpha Carno down there. Excitement. Sounds like there's always going to be something screaming for its life down there.
It got behind the plants.
It's chaos. Yeah. I figured that out eventually, glitch. I was like, oh, thanks for being so concerned about me. It was my character. I was dying of thirst. Okay. I think this is our last bit we got to fix. And that bit there. Silly tree. All right, I think we're good now. All right, let's just finish putting these big walls back. Hello? Let's recover from that rollback, and then we should be good to get back to where we were. So that fold's gonna stay there? No, there's some trees below. I knocked them down once, but they respawned. I gotta put something down there to block them. Foundation or something. They will keep respawning until I do that. But it won't be there long term. I'm just too lazy to go down there and do it again right now. Trying to keep moving. And this part doesn't actually have any collision. It doesn't block you or anything. Nope. I don't know. Sorry. Wrong button. I am. Did I lose one again?
Always.
Which way did it go? Well, if one of them is doubled up, I can't tell. Let's have to get another one. But yeah, we could knock these trees down again. This isn't actually my melee bird. I'll have to keep an eye on it. It's just my weight bird. This thing's only a level 12. There we go. Where did my wall go? Alright, let's go get one more large wall. This guy got a level. He gets weight.
Yeah, so I just mined like 3,646 points available at 101. Which is what the bracketed number said was my total.
Man. How high can you go without any like ascension or chibis?
105 without chibi nodes or ascensions.
Okay.
So I got 4 more levels.
That's my last death marker. It's back. Just to remind me. And I died.
If you actually go into the app, the one that's in the inventory, not just the see-through one, you can physically delete them off the map and they shouldn't come back when you relog.
Oh yeah? That's what I need to do?
That's what I do every time I go and get my bag or something. If I actually die, instead of just doing the dismiss with the R, I'll go into the map and physically delete it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Something else raising havoc down here. Not so regular Carno. I'm in another rough neighborhood here. Okay. So now let's move on with this bit. Can I jump off without dying? I can, but I get stuck in my bird. Hello, gamer. ARK Parados mod compatible with ARK Primal Fear mod? I have no idea. I've never used either of those. Lots of yard snails, indeed. Okay, we can get out like that. So now we just need to do this all the way around. Yeah, sorry, Ellen Gamer. I've never used either of those. I tend not to play with big overhaul mods. Right now we tend to just be kind of vanilla with sprinkles. Occasionally we'll do a crazy modded map. Oh yeah, I know it's okay. Just letting you know. All right, looks like it may or may not have made enough of these. Let's see. All right, because we're using more. All right, this would be triangles now. We do this one. And like that. Hey, BCZ Records, Big Z. How old am I? I'll let you guess first, which is kind of dangerous, but I'll tell you. But let's see how close you can get. I won't be offended, whatever you think it is. $35? Oh, thank you. We'll roll with that. I'm 35. Yeah, I am. I turned 56 in January. But I'm still 55 for the moment. Hey, if I had a prize to give you guys, I can definitely live with that. I need to shave too. Look a little, even a little bit more younger if I shave. Oh, yeah. Well, you guessed now that I told you. But guessing younger is definitely the right answer. Okay, and then this is going to be these. We're going to need to go make some more. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've tried to take pretty good care of myself, although now I'm at the age where I really have to take care of myself. No more fudging it. I'm no longer immortal. What do I eat? I eat organic food. I cook for myself most of the time. You know, a meat, a starch, and organic vegetable. I try to eat high quality meats too. Grass fed meat when I can afford it. Oh crap. Oh. Darn it. Didn't quite die. It's close. It's very close. Where is the... what am I missing? I'm missing my shotgun. I did fall down. I was so overwhelmed by the compliments. I fell to my death. Set this cake. Yeah, I do a lot of building in my streams, and I die way more often to fall damage than I do to anything else. Hopefully we're actually picking up this one. Yes. Oh, yeah. Gotta turn that cap lock off. People don't like that because it looks like you're shouting.
I resemble that.
You at least have a reasonable excuse. Apparently, I'm not that offended by it because I didn't even realize. But yeah, it's a good thing to do. What is a cap lock? Cap lock is the key. It says caps. That, unless you're trolling us, that makes you type in all capitals. All right, so we're pretty much out. Let's just use them all up. Ooh. If you're young, it might be confusing because I know there's the no cap slang now. I had to ask my son what that means.
What does it mean?
Cap is when you're lying, I think. So no cap means like for real.
It's these days.
Which is different.
And I'm not even that old.
Right? The for me, when I was growing up, capping meant you were insulting someone. You're capping on them. Now it means you're lying to them. I think we're good with that. I wish I could go out one further on the top one. I may change my mind entirely. It kind of feels like I might have made a mistake having the lower one bulge out a little bit, but we'll see. We'll keep going. I'm not going to change it right now. But I think this is the part where we're going to run out of metal after we make this. I don't even know exactly how many we need anymore. We're going to need more on the top too, so it's harder for me to overdo it. I put all the metal in there, right? I think there's a little bit more. Yeah, just a teeny bit. We're going to be metalless after this, so we need some roofs and some roofs. Make 74 of these. So let's make, I don't know, 24 of these. And the rest are these. Hey, Marshall Hunter. No, I made this one. We did it in stages. We started by, I just brought the parts to put down this cylinder in a wall. Excuse me. And then we built onto that. Yeah. There we go up here. We got a little shelf here for the utility dynos. And then this up here is my breeding room. Right now I'm working on Phylos. We just finished Baryonyx's. Finished, quote unquote. And then Up here, it's a little attic for the noisy birds, trying to get them as far away as possible. And then up here, this is the roof. I'm putting my little trophies on the corners. And we've got a little greenhouse up here with a fertilizer maker and some bees we caught, some crops, using the new greenhouse parts. Thank you. Yeah, I dig it. It's pretty cool. It's very functional. It's a little strange architecturally. One guy calls it a blender on the server, which, you know, I deserve that.
You call it a blender.
That was Gamados, actually, started that.
Yeah.
And then I got this.
Up, so that doesn't help.
No, I've been reinforcing it. You know, it's funny. And then we got this metal wall out here to keep the alphas out. My friend, the Giga. How are you? You still got food? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
All right, I gotta bounce. Early day tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good one, chat. Don't forget to smash the like button.
Bye, Hunt. Thanks for keeping me company. In my omniscient voice of reason in the back. We're gonna gamma back down. Well, you're definitely being friendly. Being a friend takes a minute, though. You better have food or he will turn on you. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. I need to grab some more cake. I'm out of cake. Some more liar cake. Too good to be true. Alright, got a few more of these making. We'll go put these to use, and then that will be most of what we can do. Actually, we still have some ceilings left. I think I made the bottom part too fat, though, because the top part is not gonna stick out far enough, really. Have a balcony and such. You will chomp on those walls. They do turn on you, don't they? That's hilarious. So far we haven't had a problem with it. Marshall Hunter is asking about the cryopod mod. We didn't put it on forever, so we haven't had that long to test it because we were afraid of it not being stable. But we used the Pelaiori one. It's like the most installed one, but at this point I'd say avoid it because within 2 weeks apparently they're adding it back to the game, so you might as well wait for the vanilla ones. Oh, it was actually paste we ran out of before metal. Okay. Yeah, we ran out of paste. Snails, you got some more? Got a little bit. Alright, well, we'll see what we need. Have to do some more caving. No, I was careful. I only put extra dinos that I didn't care that much about in them, just in case it went bad. Because you never know, some update. It may not update with the server and then you lose them all. Well, the part I'm doing now, I'm definitely going to keep. Yeah, I wanted to have a balcony out here too. I'm not going to be able to do that because we're already sticking. Oh, actually, you know what? We do get one more out. Okay. We do get one more out because you can stick 3 out now, not 2. I think that's going to save it. I think that's going to save it. And then I'll need to decide if I want to keep sloping out or I just want a balcony out. We'll compare. All right, let's use these parts. I had about 5,000 hours into Survival Evolved, but I'm also kind of a lazy player, so there's a lot of people who know a lot more than me. I know more than I should about it compared to other things I should have been doing. But yeah, I know a thing or two. Okay, and then, oh, these are wrong. Yeah, that's better. Did we get all these textures right? I think so. You know, these corrugated things, I bet you could make a really good shipping container look with these. All right, now we're back to triangles. You got 3,000 hex? Yeah, and there's players on here that have like nutty amounts. I think Or had like more than 10,000 hours in it. Yes, definitely people who have more than me. But that's not a contest I'm trying to win. Oh, we didn't go out here. Okay. Gotta go fix that. What is my favorite smell? That is a very random question. Full 8, 12,250 in ASC. Dang. What is my favorite smell? All right, where are we? We're on squares here. I like white sage a lot. I need one more. Do we have one more? I like lavender. I like the smell of meat cooking. Smell of a steak frying. There's a lot of food smells I like. A lot. Do you need to bonk him on the head? Not yet. $344 in ASA. How many do I have in ASA? I've got 256 in this version. You like the smell of your chili cooking? Yeah, I bet that smells good. Okay. Woo. Actually, you're in the way. $744 in BG3. Dang, dude. That's a lot. Nope. Hey. Crap. Includes early access? Yeah, my number includes early access too, and I have 228. But if I hadn't been streaming, my number probably would have been higher. So right now I have to wait to play. And I was doing some playing on my own. I chilled out on that. I'll probably eventually have those kind of numbers on it. Oh, okay. I didn't even see what it was. I didn't see what it was. But I trust you guys. Bonking happened. All right, Full 8. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'm not going to get too random right now, LN Gamer. I didn't mind the smell one. But yeah, I'm not going to get into all my childhood memories and stuff. But I appreciate you trying to keep it interesting, but it's a little bit too much of a non sequitur. Oh, you're being naughty. Got some bratty snaps happening again. No. All right, let's anchor ourselves in case I get this wrong. Let's see if we can lift that one. Yay. Yeah, we are going to run short. Yeah, I'm pretty happy how the seam happens inside, so that's going to look fine. Okay, and this actually would need more of these. can't move further until we get more of those. Let's see. This next one would be those again. And now we need our... I mean, do we? Well, I could do this. Nope. Maybe not. Hey, Nim. How are you? I love Treehouse's IRL. I made a little one for my son once. I was looking at this one piece of property I'm interested in, and it would have opportunity for lots of tree houses. Some big oak trees on it. Is that right? It's so dark it's hard to see. No, I think that's wrong. Need to flip it the other way. Seen some wicked trees built on one of those tree houses. Back because you couldn't sleep. Took me for a minute to figure that out. Yeah, I've been having the hardest time sleeping. I'm about to get a sleep study done. Okay, that's right. But I've had trouble sleeping my whole life. Always been an insomniac because my brain won't shut up sometimes. I generally like how active it is, but sometimes it's like excessive. It's like, okay, that's enough, brain. There's a little place you can hang out in here. This will be the next broom closet. All right, so we need, let me see, 3. Are these 3s or 4s or 5s? 5. So we need 4. 4, 8, 13, 17, and at least 22, I think, more of those. Not sure we're going to be able to do it. You're going to get one of those too? Yeah, and then see where I can go from there. Sleep is so important. And I have missed so much of it in my life. I'm surprised I don't look twice my age with the amount of sleep I haven't gotten. Oh no, I know it's messed up. I definitely know it's messed up. So I just gotta figure out how messed up. We're making roofs. How many can we make? Only 17. Okay. Yeah, this is where the building's going to come to a standstill, I think. Well, we can do actually a little bit more up top with the other pieces we have. Let's just get these made. So I got to do a bunch more caving and a bunch more metal runs. But we got pretty far with what we have. I actually got farther than I expected. So we're definitely going to get it done. But yeah, that's pretty much every bit of metal and paste we have. Yeah, I've always been very disrespectful of sleep because I'm just like, why do I want to spend a third of my life unconscious? But I am relenting to the fact that it is very necessary. And you'll live a lot less if you don't get sleep. In fairness, my sleep schedule has been kind of wacky. Oh, yeah. It's been off the charts. Whenever I get a vacation, I tend to go 100% nocturnal. It always happens. You know what? Let's look in the box, too. See if we got anything else in here. Oh, look, we got a little bit. A little bit. And we haven't even actually tried putting the greenhouse bits in. I'll just probably fill in with some of those later. Okay. It's my favorite dinosaur. I like a lot of them in here. I don't really play favorites too much, but I definitely think Dodies are pretty cute. And, I don't know. I could name a lot of them. Dusty P. I haven't seen Dusty for a minute. We'll finish that bottom part afterwards because you guys see where that's going to go. Let's see what other parts we have down in here. A little bit. Let's just think about at least what's going to happen next. I should probably take some of this off too, just so I can see the shape better. Yeah, let's put the bird all the way over here. Thanks, Hex. Appreciate that. All right, let's see if we can take these off without falling to our deaths. Let's change to this mode. Oh, you know what? I can stand up here and take them off. No, we don't want that. It tends to not target what you're pointing at for some reason. That got damaged somehow. That's fine. Just so we can see the full profile when we figure out what we're doing next. Yeah, I almost feel like this cylinder part I'm standing on now should have fluted inwards rather than bulging out. But if I change that, I'll do it off stream because you guys have already gone through a lot of that. But at least I know I'll have all the parts at this point. I like having more space inside of it, but I also want to make sure I get the kind of a sleek shape. But we'll see what it looks like when we finish out the top part. Oh, cool, Pliskin. It's even better. I think you gotta refresh sometimes to update the likes. I don't know. I mean, I think it updates them real time, but sometimes it doesn't. Okay. So yeah, I'll finish out this this bottom bit. Let's see. So we want the walls, we want the different kinds of ceilings. I only have 3 ceilings right now. I got a lot of walls. Okay, so we can go out one further. I don't have enough ceilings to fully do it here. Let's steal a couple from over here just so we can see it. Not too many. We don't want this thing to fall apart. Oh, crap. All right. I could steal some from here, too. It does that. That wasn't what I was pointing at. Oh, crap. There's a bear. Little bear. All right, let's grab this whole thing right now. Let's make sure it doesn't say tree platform. Okay. I did hurt myself a little bit. All right, that should be enough. Give me a little insight on that. So it stick out that much. How do we feel about that? Who needs an elevator, right? And then we'd put like doors and windows. Ooh, that fog. Holy moly. I can't see anything. All right, we're letting go of it. Fog be gone. And that makes it a lot brighter for you guys too. So if we did it like that, that one needs to turn around. Spooky, I know, right? It was pretty cool. It's just I couldn't see what I was doing. And so we can't go out any further. But we can put rails on this. Now we're cucumbered. Hi, pony. Oh, hi, buddy. Now I'll go somewhere. I know, you're cute. Pony is the stream's name for our dog, Bruce. It's a big old boy with separation anxiety. My son probably either left or is in the bathroom. Either way, he misses him. All right, how do we feel about that? It's not bad. If we're going to have a balcony, we got to do it that way. The other thing I was thinking about is sloping up one more and then flattening out. Lurk time? All right, Jay. Happy birthday. I'll see you later. Yeah, we will see the full effect. Let me grab these if I can. This would be a little taller, and then it would slope inwards again. So let's just put a regular wall here. And I'm going to do the other side. Ooh, crap. That's fine. The other side the other way. And we'll see what we think. Let's put just one of these up here for now so we can kind of get a sense. No, that's not what I told you to do. Come on. Okay, yeah, it would slope inward again. Till it gets back to the tree. Okay, but the other thing you could do instead here is we're... Oh, I didn't finish doing it there. sure if I have enough to do both. All right, let's just redo this side. Or maybe just do it down here. What's this coming up with? It's coming up with square pieces, so triangle pieces would come next. Hopefully we can get good enough profile to look at it this way to see if we like it. I might actually even be able to go out further this way. Let's see. Can we? Oh, we can. Oh. Uh-huh. Can I come in from there? I can. Oh, we may be doing it this way, folks. Oh, that doesn't have support, huh? Oh, because of this? Interesting. So we'd be really running on the edge of our support. If, do I have more of these? If I filled this in? Does that create support? Probably not, right? We probably could bring the support back out. Need to be able to get up there. How are we going to do this? We will create a neat multi-level thing too. You got jello legs watching me build up so high. What this? Can we... That doesn't have support either. I may be pushing it. Here. What if we had like this here? All right, it doesn't matter right now which direction they're facing. Yeah, if that's not going to let me fill that in, that's going to be problematic. The support ends right here. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3, and this is 4 out. But because the ramps can do that sometimes. Did I see it green? But if we're going to have holes, that's not going to be good. And also, can I do rails on the end of this? Yes, I can. It's just a matter of filling this in. I don't have any good way to bring support over there unless we pillar down, which really kind of messes things up. But what I wanted to do, well, we can go back in one maybe. What I wanted to do is create the this wall here now. Right. Just do that. And then it would slope back in again. Pillars to the floor, but then that kind of ruins the whole grace of it. That's a lot taller. Well, what if we split it in the middle? Let's take this off. Look at that. That was all supported by that. Oh my god. We broke the game. We have a floating thing. Well, that's how we'll do it. There we go. Interesting. All right, so then let's say then we came in from here. Okay, and that changes back to these. So you can come out on most of these, just not that one. Interesting. So this could be the balcony level here. So we could go... Oh, you think I'm getting sleepy? Oh, you're getting sleepy. Okay. One of us is getting sleepy. Did that go underneath? It did. Oop. I was a little sleepy when I started. But not terribly. I'd actually taken a big long nap. So the wall could go here. Be doors and stuff too. And then go in. And we'd ramp up to there. Let's see how that looks. Pair them. See, the thing I don't like about this one is it's only one further out from that, so you don't get that accentuated saucer on top look. This one comes out one further. Actually, no, this one. So the shape would be a bit more accentuated. But it's doing it by a slope, right? Which also makes it look a little less sleek. It's just like a big bowl rather than a flying saucer. This one actually gives more of the saucer look. If this lower wall was inverted, it would get accentuated more, which is kind of what I think I need to do. But then we lose a lot of space in there. There's one other option. Is on this one. We can't stick the railing out all the way, but we can stick it out in the middle for some reason, right? So we could do something like... Let me see, we need one more... These here. And I see, this would be... the end there, right? Yeah. So then it actually goes like this far. So what we could do is we could have pieces of balcony extending from each one. Yeah. This isn't the octagon tree we're looking for. No, it's the dodecadon tree. Can we put a rail on that? Can. And then the wall would go here. Maybe like that and that. So you couldn't walk all the way around outside, but you could come out on all the different sides. And that's our full extension out. That's my crotch. That might be okay. Except for the fact you can't run all the way around. You can go in and then back out again. It's pretty crazy. Do you guys have any preferences? Do you care? What do you like more? If I did it this way, could I leave that one bulging out? I mean, this first way is honestly not bad. What do you guys like better? You like the higher one? The further extension? Or do you like the ground level one? You like both? You could alternate too. Think higher? Or should we do like every other? Ring, 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 ring. Will that mess with the sleekness of the design? Let's see. Let's try. Let's see what the every other would look like. Oh, we're gonna get a floater again. Nope. Getting a little heavy. Somebody broke. Let's try it here. Okay, so this would come up. The other. I don't know if that might be crazy. Let's find out. Also, let me test something here real quick, actually. I had put them in the wrong sequence before. I had triangles coming out from triangles. If I've got these sticking out, do we get the same issue? Let's see what would be next. I think these guys. Boop. Yeah, it's still, excuse me, has places it won't connect. All right, so it's better to do it with the triangles. We get more points to take a balcony out with. If that makes sense. Figuring stuff out with Monkey Puzzle. That should be the one that they won't stick to. This one would go back to being that. All right. Maybe put one of these here. We need a sloped wall to go in there, and then we could build out from here. That's the one it wouldn't place. Will one of these place? No. So we'd probably just do it then with these, so it looks a little bit more streamlined. We'll probably do it the other way. I had to just pause, make sure I was going to dump myself down. One more. Boop, boop. Yeah, And then rails. And let's just put a wall here to kind of... Oh, I can't actually until I put a slope wall. Can't turn them at that angle. All right, need some slope walls. But hopefully we can just get the idea here. So then, yeah, this would be our entrance to our balcony. One on each end of the balcony, and then windows in between. Maybe just a regular wall there. I don't know. And then the railings going out. Sloping in will start at the same height, but those will be staggered too. It's going to be a trip to figure out how those go together. Definitely adds a lot more complexity to the shape. All right, let's just represent what it would look like going back in. So we'd probably need these. If I can get them to cooperate, I want it to point up. Yeah. All right, we'll just have to pretend that this is filled in. How's that look? Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It definitely adds a lot more variety to it. And I'm also questioning now whether I'm going to do the idea of adding the ragtag wood structures onto it, or if we're just going to keep it a crazy metal thing. Not sure. I don't know. I guess I'm going to leave it. If you guys have opinions on that, definitely let me know now. I'm going to leave it and mull it over between streams. And in the meantime, I'm going to do a lot more farming. Variety, yeah. It definitely adds variety. I mean, the previous idea was to have this be very kind of simple. And then we do the wood add-ons to add the complexity variety afterwards. At this point, I'm almost considering just leaving it as a just a metal structure. Yeah, with this bulging out, it puts a lot of nice room in here. So it would be a shame to actually bring it in. I'm also questioning whether it should bend in like that or just go up. But that does allow more of this shape right here. And it melds together nicely. I don't know, maybe we'll try the every other. No harm in that. Let's see what happens. If we keep the it being just metal, we can also have like a balcony here. Oh, he's got his bug rage. Hey, Dusty. Oop, someone's attacking me. Oh, that's not what I meant. CC is at Craig's Island, just south of Red Obby. You like the bulge? You like bulge in general? You leave the bottom as is? Okay. And then it's just a matter of just settling on this or that or both. There's not a much farther we can go out if we're going to add the wood stuff on it. We could only go like one more out. So I'm not sure how convincing that would be. Although the wood bit could have like crazy pillars going down and stuff. But maybe we'll just keep it a crazy metal structure for now. We'll see. And then, yeah, something can come out of the wall here to kind of free up the claustrophobia. Or just leave it as is. But that's all we can do today because we are out of metal and out of paste. I got pretty far with it. Should be able to finish it next time. At least the metal bit. But yeah. Thank you all very much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate all the company, all the input, bunch of new people. Hopefully some of you will subscribe so you can stick around, come back. But yeah, folks who want to play with us can do so by joining the Patreon for myself or for Arahli. Links down in the description. And that gets you into our Discords and all of our servers. Thank you, Pookie. Yeah, folks seem to like the building streams. I hesitate on them sometimes because I feel like it can be a little boring. But there's a bug on the Steam Deck where if you are on the character creation screen for more than... I was trying to do it on Steam Deck. Wow. Yeah, I saw you be Dusty before. Unless I start on another tree nearby. Yeah, I got to keep it kind of reined in. I don't want to exert too much admin privilege because, we've told people to keep their builds in check. So I don't want to be too much of the exception. I'm already kind of pushing it by separating it into 3 builds. But, I need the content for the stream. So yeah, what is today? Tuesday? I'll be back on Thursday with more of this. I am anxious to get Cyberpunk started back up again because there was another really cool update on that. Maybe I'll wait till we finish Baldur's Gate on Saturdays. I don't know how long we have left though. It could be months left of Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Some people know. I don't know. But yeah, this is a good start. We're definitely getting to the point where we can put some birds in downstairs pretty soon. I just got to figure out how the opening works. Love to watch them. Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of you hanging out, so it can't be too bad. But yeah, appreciate you all making it to the end. If you liked it, consider leaving a like on your way out. I know a lot of people have been prompting folks to do that, which I really appreciate because it's not my style to do that much. It's even strains me a little bit to say it at the end, but I've been trying to make a habit of it. Anyway, y'all, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are. And I will see you all in the very next one. Bye-bye, everybody.